Are you ready for the most anticipated event on Twitch? The biggest comeback of them all. The moment you have been waiting for. That's right. It's about to go down. In a few moments, prepare to cream your jeans. Strap in and hold tight. Shit is about to get real. I hope you have clean underwear. And I hope you brought a spare pair because you're gonna need them in a few moments' time. After I'm done talking, the moment you've been anticipating for many, many months is about to happen. That's right. Any moment now. You'll be on the edge of your seat. It's gonna be a hell of a ride. A ride of a lifetime. Please contain your excitement for a moment longer. Put down your children. Cross your legs. This once-in-a-lifetime event is about to happen. I can hardly believe it myself. It's as if Christmas, Easter, your birthday, Valentine's Day, St. David's Day, St. Patrick's Day, International Women's Day, World Kidney Day, New Year, Good Friday, Ramadan, May Day, Star Wars Day, Mother's Day, Father's Day, World Environment Day, St. Bartholomew's Day, International Left-Handers Day, Sukkot, Labor Day, International Talk Like a Pirate Day, Halloween, Diwali, Thanksgiving, Guy Fawkes Night, Armistice Day, and International Walk Like a Chicken Day were all rolled into one. Prepare your mind to turn to jelly and your tits to fall off. It's about to happen. It's about to happen right about. Wait for it. Wait for it. The wait is almost over. You've waited so long, and the moment is about to arrive. I can hardly believe it myself. Words cannot describe how excited I am to present to you the people who have loyally waited for so long, the people, the policemen, the ambulance drivers, the people who clean the toilets, the nurses, the lawyers, the people who bag your groceries at the store. Okay, there's many people like that. The people who have lived in hope.
So, hello, how is everybody? Hope everybody's good. Irachi's in there with, let's put some music on. You'll have to tell me if the levels are alright, because I haven't used this setup for such a long time. If you can hear my voice, it's a bit croaky at the moment. That is mainly because it's mainly because I'm a bit hungover. I had a couple of bottles of wine last night, and yeah, I'm a little bit. Oh, I'm so glad this microphone's working. Oh, it's kind of quiet. Okay. I don't know how to fix that really. I can do that. How's that? Is that any better? How's it going, Delirium? How are you? Oh. Why does my hangover decide to kick in right now? Okay, that's great. No, that's fantastic. No, you do that, Ed, and I'll carry on. Thanks for that. So yeah, well, did you? I posted that, didn't I? Did you see that? I drew that while I was away. But also, this thing, I drew this earlier on, a while back. First of all, I drew it on a piece of A4 like that, but obviously what I wanted to do is blow it up. You've been trying to get your digital drawing stuff working all day and still nothing works. You hate life. Well, so yeah, I wanted to blow this up, so I made this cover with squares on. Oh, my little head. I'm never drinking ever again. It's terrible. So I put it in there, and then I drew squares on the A1 sheet, and I transferred it. So what I want to do is paint this. Yeah, I'm going to do some painting. God only knows why. No idea. So what's everybody been up to then? What was the occasion? What, for the drinky poos? No real reason really. Just, do you need an excuse for drinking? No. So yeah. So what you been doing? What you been doing? What's going on in your lives? School's out, and you got all this free time on your hands. What are you gonna do, Irachi, with all this free time? I just want to show you something absolutely disgusting. Do you remember that water that I had? That jar of water that I had, like it was like I had it. It's like almost a couple of years ago.
Oh my god, she's gonna have a pitch fit.
And it's still been sitting on my desk, but oh god. So this is my jar of water, but I left the paintbrush in it, and if you look on the paintbrush, it's got mold growing on it. Can you see the mold? Actual fucking mold. Yeah, so that's my paintbrush that I need to use today. So it's fucking, that's gross, isn't it? How grim is that? I'm gonna need to clean my brush. So I've got some acrylic paints. It's absolutely disgusting. How disgusting. I've got red, blue, and yellow. So with those, hopefully I'll be able to mix up all the rest of the colours that I'll be needing.
Oh my god, she's gonna have a pitch fit.
And but what colour do you think that was? What colour would you think that was? You'd think it would be purple. No, it's black. Obviously, you put it in the... Oh god, what's going on? So I need 2 kayaks, don't I? This is not from the same person though. You know the rules by now. Right, okay, I need some tissue to clean my brush. Okay.
I'm gonna have a beer. Oh my god, she's gonna have a pitch fit.
There we go. So what musical delights do we have from Arachi today? Youngblood, alright. So you've been working on your stream then? Look, oh my gosh, what the hell is kind of mold is that? Look, it's just black. Shall I turn this up a bit? There you go. Yeah, so Delirium, you've been working on your stream. Yeah. Lungs, goodbye lungs. See you later. Oh, look, it's made in China. Chinese writing on it. See you later, guys. Well, it's been in there at least 6 months or so. Right, okay. So, are you any closer to streaming then? You went all nautical, didn't you? Because you like all that nautical business. Nautical. Right, okay, so I guess I want a pink. Can you actually see what that is? Can't really, can you? Well, it's bigger than anything. I don't know, anything I've ever painted before. Actually, I think this is probably cartoon-wise, I don't think I've ever painted anything this large before. Do you know what I should do? I should get rid of these squares actually as well. Is this pens or rubbers? Pens. This must be rubbers then. Ugh, I don't think I'll be using that one. That'll do. It just comes out that way. What, your nautical style? Are you going to try any colour at all? Because although your pictures are good, I would have. I know. I hate it when people do that. When they give their little pieces of advice and like, you know what I mean? And it's like, yeah, well, if I wanted it that way, I would have fucking done it that way. But what I would have done was, you know that the aqua colour that you've used on the writing, I would have put that colour and run your pictures through a filter and then put it out that way, because they're black and white, aren't they? But yeah, that's just me. You do you do you. But yeah, well, I can't wait for you to start streaming. Have you seen that on Twitch they've got a what's it, a team stream thing, so you can I think the chats integrate or something, and think you can watch two at the same time. A bit like Mixer does, actually. Mixer does that. So that's an idea. Yeah, just to soften it up a bit because I don't know. Plus the fact that people can just like say, "I'll have that," and they rip it. But whereas if it's coloured, they're less likely to be able to. It's a little bit of an extra. I don't know. Would you call it watermark if you like? That's all right. That's all right. This is all right. I might as well do this all at the same time. Get rid of all this because I'll paint. I need to paint this all at the same time so it's all the same colour. And I think that's about it then. Yeah? Yeah, I think so. Okay, so I've got a little tin here. I'm going to mix up the paint in. So, everybody's going bananas about this coronavirus business, aren't they? Is that sticky? That feels sticky. I hope it's not going to go onto my thing. And I've kind of jumped into it as well because I mean, I don't like people at the best of times really, but it's given me a good excuse to avoid them even further. So yeah, nice one. You got a really nice photo of that little quarry I found. Quarry? Quarry? That'll be enough on it. No, let's do a bit more. Someone's trying to steal the car outside. Wonderful. Whoa, I think that was a bit too much. I think I've made a bit of a boo-boo there. I don't think that's going to mix quite well. That's just going to be too red, isn't it? Oh, I don't know though. I don't know, it's not a bad colour. Let's get rid of that. It looks like a hill, but it's actually a quarry. That's cool. So is that on one of your random rambles? Plodding around the countryside. That's a nice lip colour, isn't it? I don't know. I think that'll do. I'll make sure it's absolutely 100% mixed properly. I want blocks of colour. I really should have. I was thinking about spray painting it, making some. Melting icicles. Oh man, that sounds awesome. I'll show you my my book nook later on, if you like. There's going darkened soul. What am I making? I am just basically I haven't painted for a very long time, so I just thought I'd chuck some paint onto this. Do you know what? I should have put I think I might do that now actually. No, I won't. Because I think I need a base coat on this really. I'll just have to do a couple of coats. What's the theme of my nook? Well, my nook is kind of it's kind of like a cave. I was going to go for a cave sort of style, like with moss in it, and I wanted some. You know the lights that you use, the fairy lights. How did you use your lights? Where'd you get your lights from? Because I really like that. Oh, and I love that that scene that's hanging up in your house actually. With the fairy lights, that was cool. But I wanted to do something like that actually, but in a cave. Oh, you actually bought fairy lights off from Amazon. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. So, I think, you know, I always put really thick black lines around my stuff, you know. So I think I'm going to paint this, and the plan is that I'm going to put some really big, thick black lines around it, like a cartoon style. Do you know, while I've been away, I've done absolutely jack diddly squat, really, productively, creatively. Just like sitting on my posterior, just watching crap on YouTube. Your house doesn't look like a hoarder's house. Where do you keep all your hoard? Your treasure trove. I bet you've got a treasure room, haven't you? You've got a bar, a pub in your room anyway, so in your house anyway, so I won't be surprised if you had a treasure room. So you know OCD, you know hoarding is on the same spectrum as OCD, did you know that?
You like to talk to tomatoes. If a squash
What the hell is this, Delirium?
smile.
Arachi, sorry.
Like to waltz with potatoes up and down the produce aisle. Have we got a show for you?
Okay. No, I obviously she's saved up so much ear rape over the course, over the period, so I don't expect anything else now. Veggie Tales. Ay, ay, ay.
Sweet and sour, half an hour.
You ever see those YouTube videos where they have like such a steady hand and they do all the calligraphy shit, you know, and they just go, they make it look so fucking easy. That must take years and years of practice, and I hate them. I haven't got the time to fart about doing that. No, I don't want really. Alright, that's fine. This is good. Oh, this is Jet Set Radio, isn't it? Oh, I recognise this. I'm not sure I ever liked its colour now. I think I would have wanted it a bit more pinkier. Like luminous pinkier. So I don't know whether you can see the theme to this picture at all yet. I hope it will become apparent. But I wanna do some experimentation, so to speak. I wanna do, you know, like a 3D sort of 3D picture. You know, like you put on the glasses, that 3D. Yeah. I want to do something like that, like a 3D effect on parts of it. That might be quite nice.
Just feels good. Just feels good. Just feels good. Just feels good.
So, I don't know whether I should tell you, or whether it can reveal itself, because I don't really know if it does have it kind of has a underlying thing, but I'm not sure whether I can do it on a Twitch stream actually. I'll probably get banned or something. I told you. I could tell you, but then I'd have to kill you. Yeah, Yeah, so someone's just died recently from the coronavirus down the road in a hospital from me, which is fantastic. Fantastic, yeah, so that's happening. I don't think any of us have anything to worry about, really. It would be wonderful if you could pick your victims. A few victims I'd like to give the coronavirus to. No, that's a horrible thing to say, isn't it? I would not want that wished upon my worst enemy. Disembowelment? What the hell? What the what? What do you mean what? Okay, you're gonna have to elaborate on that. What disembowelment? What the hell? As in people getting ripped up, having their intestines removed. It's working its way along the east of shutting down. Oh, disembowelment. Oh, I see. I thought you meant you've got a disembowelment going on where you are. No, it's not disembowelment. It's close, but it's not correct. No, it's not disembowelment. Trust you to think of something like that, honestly. Do you know what? I was dreading starting just getting up and starting streaming again, but as soon as I started and get going, it's like I'm glad I'm doing it, you know. Because I was starting to feel a bit guilty, just like sitting doing diddly squat. Felt like I should be doing something in my life, you know? Rather than just like rubbish. So yeah, I've got a model lined up to draw. I've organised a sitting, but I don't know when that's going to happen. There's all this corona bollocks going on. I had a you got work to do there, don't you? You've got work. You can't do that. This brush is shedding its hairs like something that sheds its hairs quite a lot, and it's really annoying me. Yeah, so I don't paint a great deal. I paint for a long time. So just to take myself out of that comfort zone. Oh, this frickin' paintbrush. See? Quality brushes. Essential when you're painting.
I can't sleep, I'm wide awake. I'm counting hours to crazy.
Where's Malax? I thought Malax would be here. Has anyone heard from Broken as well, actually? Someone give him a message. Give him a shout. Say, wait! Hakim, what you playing at? This dries really quick. The acrylic dries really quickly. So that's one of the main reasons why I wanted to do work in acrylic, because it's so easy to work with because you put it down and it's dry within a couple of moments. But there's no room for error though, so it's not as lenient as watercolour. Yeah, I don't know, because he goes quiet for sometimes, doesn't he? He does do the quiet thing. Just wants to be left alone, but as long as he's alright and he's doing his thing, it's fine. Because he done that before, didn't he? Though he did go quiet before for a little while. I'm sure it's fine. He said he was going to move, didn't he? It sounds like Lonely Island, doesn't it? Something Lonely Island would do. I wonder if he's going to move down here. Move down to London. Smooth this up a bit. What the heck is... Look, what is that? What is that just sticking out? Fucking hair. What the hell?
I even tried the biggest spoon I could find.
Yeah, so I took my daughter to Thriller Live in London. And it was pretty good, because obviously they didn't sound, none of them sounded like Michael, but I'm not going to do that. I'll leave it there. I'll blend that in something later on. Yeah, none of them sounded like Michael, but they yeah, she really liked it actually, because she grew up on Michael Jackson. Really. She had a poster. I remember her having a poster when she was little, and I'm pretty sure she had albums and stuff with Thriller and stuff like that. And yeah, so none of them sounded like Michael, obviously, but one of them sounded like she had real soul in her voice, you know, and another one had quite a high-pitched voice, and another one had the sort of gristle in his voice, and all together I reckon they all took little kind of aspects of Michael's voice, and they sung specific songs of his, and together they made it, but none of them were to his standard, obviously. But yeah, it was good. The dancers, oh my gosh, the dancers was just like amazing. But there was this one dancer that just stole the show, because she was putting everything into this. She wasn't only a dancer, she was an actress as well. She was dancing and using her face to act out the dance moves and stuff, you know. So it was like, I just couldn't take my eyes off her. She was really good, and I was just like, I had a bit of a crush, I say, because she was really awesome, really good. But her face was just like, she was just on point all the time, you know. She was just like, she owned the stage. You could say the other dancers were good, but this one particular dancer, she was just like on it, you know. She was just on it. Yeah, so it was good. And then, yeah, because it was a birthday, wasn't it? So we had a bit of went to an Italian restaurant just before. And that was nice. Fucking spent a fortune on absolute fortune. And the tickets to the theatre, they were like about 200 odd. But they were really good tickets because there was 3 seats to my right and 2 seats to her left. So we had like almost the whole road to ourselves, and we were just like dancing in these roads. It was funny. Everybody was all like, because there's certain segments in the show where you got up and you had to dance and shit. Participation parts. That's funny. Really good. Good fun anyway. Does she have a... Oh yeah, she does. She does have a BF. She does. He's a nice little guy actually. Because she's quite short and he's just her size actually. She's bless him. But he seems like a really nice guy actually. But the thing is that he's doing his masters at university, and I'm gonna skip this bit. He's doing his masters, his final year, and no, it's fine. You fixed it. Oh, cool, awesome, well done. But yeah, so she's got another 2 years at uni, and this is his last year. So I don't know what's going to happen because he's going straight into a job. So they might, or long distance relationship and stuff. You know, it never works, does it? But we'll see. We'll see what happens. Yeah, he's a little bit short. He's just her size, because I think she's a midget anyway. So all good things come in small packages, don't they? Apparently, that's bullshit, actually, isn't it? Because obviously, if it's a box of chocolates, you want. I mean, the bigger the box, the bigger the chocolate, right? Yeah, that's bullshit. What the hell are they talking about? Who made that up? Obviously, a short person. Yeah, I mean, she's got her head screwed on anyway. I mean, she knows what she's doing. So. She's a smart little cookie. That's my team. I'm being very tentative with this paint actually. Obviously, this it's not my thing really. What is my thing, but give it a go. Yeah, she's 20 now. She's just as shocked as I am. Where the fuck did that time go? It's like, what? That's mental, isn't it? 20. It's a bit disgusting to think about, actually. Something that came out of me is now 20 years old. That's disgusting. No, she's not disgusting. Yeah, exactly. Ew, it's disgusting. Well, me? Yeah. Right, Yeah, I'm gonna leave. I don't know whether to actually. Do you know what? I think I'll do all this in pink and then make, because it's a dribble. So I could blend it now. No, I'm not gonna blend it now. I'll just do it all pink and then I'll sort it out later. There's no doubt I'm gonna need another coat on it. This is going to take years. Why do people paint? Oh my days. It's just not instant enough for me, you know what I mean? It's like... so much patience. Mind you, I know I've got patience in other things, but I know... Oh, I don't know. I'm just going to have to get used to it, aren't I? Develop that whole patience for painting that I have for other things. It looks lewder and lewder. It's ludicrous. Ludicrous.
We gonna drop this
What's
next
new?
bomb
Not a
for
lot.
money-making player that ain't with
Do you know
us
what?
no more.
I've locked my door.
Hell no.
Just
We
totally
gonna do
locked
this
my
for
door.
gangbanging thug
I went
never
downstairs,
seen
cooked
color.
some. What did I cook? Some rice. Rice and peas. And then just been in my room. I'm doing nothing new at all. I did have a lesson last week. I had to teach a lesson, and there was this, and it was being observed, right? There's one lady, lovely lady, and I'm not. I haven't developed the kind of persona as a teacher to tell people off, you know, and chastise them. And so there was this one lady, call her lady, very loose sense of the word, but she turned up late. She was messing around with her phone. She playing around with a bottle of water and just being a general distraction. Anyway, it came back to my review of the class, and basically the majority of comments that my observer had was about her. And it was just like, why didn't you ask her where she'd been? Why was she late? Why did you not tell her to get off her phone? Why did you do that? And it was just all about her. And I was like, oh, just thanks, mate. Cheers. You just get some students that just like don't care. And obviously she's come from a broken family, and that's going to be a factor. Yeah, I'm painting like a 3-year-old exactly, yeah. Do you know what I mean? But you always get one of them, and it wasn't a... That's exactly what she was. She was just an arsehole. She just doesn't know how to act. But rather than... I think what I'm going to do... Because I've thought about... Because she's been suspended before, just for not turning up. Because majority of the time she's just not turning up for class. She just doesn't care. And I don't think authority works with her. You know, some people. I mean, I'm one of these people that just doesn't respect authority. That's exactly me, right? I know it doesn't work. Because I wouldn't take any notice of. I mean, who the hell are you to tell me anything? No one to me. Do you know what I mean? That's my attitude, and I think she's got the same attitude as me. So I figure I might actually. I mean, I have to talk to her. So I think what I might say, what my approach might be, is just to ask her what as a teacher, what does she need me to do to make her a better student? What do I need to do to make her learn it, to get her interested in the class? What does she want from me? because I mean it was just her that was playing up and just fucked it up for the rest of the class. Because obviously she got back from taking a piss after 20 minutes, right? 20-minute piss. That's a long fucking piss, right? So, and then I had to stop my lesson and take her like through what she'd missed, which like kind of, well, it's not fair on the rest everybody else, is it? But I don't suppose she cares. She's got a girlfriend in another class, so I think she goes and visits her. Yeah, she probably would say fuck off, you know. What are you gonna do? What you gonna do? I mean, I think I hoped that the majority of lessons that they have is just like, right, there's a word, frickin' do a project around that word, and they just get on. They have to get on and do it, and a lot of the time that's all it is. That's all the lesson is. They're getting on with their project. So I hope that my lesson was kind of a bit more interesting than the usual one. I think it held their attention and stuff, but I guess not. I mean, we were literally playing games and shit, you know. I guess it wasn't everybody's cup of tea. Oh, fuckers. Fucking students, yeah, get my tears to them. I think I'm going to be in severe trouble when I finally get qualified, because admin wise, so much paperwork and crap you have to do. I didn't quite realise what the job actually entailed, you know. So it's going to be a bit tricky to get hold of. What, you've missed me moaning and talking shit? Oh. Well, I'm glad you've missed me. I'm glad you've missed my shit. I guess. I don't know. If I can't deal with scumbags, it'll be cake when you get a job dealing with normal people. Oh fuck, that's another reason why I don't like paint, because it fucking gets everywhere, all on your clothes, and it's messy, isn't it? Who fucking paints? Oh, this is bollocks. I hate painting. I'm gonna stick with it though, because I don't like it. So, it reloads a lot. I think, oh yeah, I think it might be mine actually, because I'm missing a few frames. But I've just changed my internet provider, so that might be what it's about, what's happening. And I don't think it's as strong as my other provider actually, which is a bit shit. So I might have to run a cable up to my office, up into my orifice, to make my connection stronger. Oh, you can't actually see that, can you? That's helpful, isn't it? I'll just turn my phone off, so that might help a little. Yeah, so, okay. I'm going to ask you a little question. A question about creativity. Because I actually asked, for this essay, I set myself the question, what is creativity? And how the fuck do you teach it? Because I think it's quite important thing when you're teaching art to know what the fuck it is. I thought it might be quite bloody helpful. So I asked around. First of all, I asked my mentor. I said, what exactly is creativity? And he said, oh, well, that's a good question, but he couldn't tell me shit. So I thought, oh no, I'll ring up some universities and see what they say. So I rang up the Royal London College of Art. Very posh. It's one of the best in the country. I also rang London University of Art. And I rang up Goldsmiths College. I rang up loads. I rang up a few anyway. And funnily enough, nobody knew. In fact, what happened was, I thought it was fucking ironic, right? Because the Royal London College of Art and University of London of Art both said exactly the same thing about creativity, right? They said, word for word, they said, that's the $1 million question. They both said this. These people that are teaching creativity, right, both said, ironically, the same fucking thing. You can't, I couldn't, I was just amazed. Absolutely amazed. Totally no originality whatsoever. So, I don't know whether you've seen this guy, but I was watching YouTube, and this guy called Sir Ken Robinson. He's quite a big name in teaching and in the creative arts and stuff. And he says that one of his things that he's always waving a flag about is the fact that he believes that schools kill children. Not literally kill them, but they turn them into something, and it's just a failing system. Because he says that schooling, the way it's taught, is a practice in memory. So if you've got a good memory, then you'll be okay. You just memorize shit, and then you become a robot, and you train your mind into being a robot, which is fabulous if you want to be a robot. Whereas we're human beings, aren't we? And I don't know about you, but I don't particularly want to be a robot. Really. I mean, it's all felt well and good. You know, you can, as a robot, you could earn quite a lot of money. You could have a nice car. You can eat well in not fancy restaurants. Maybe even have a boat or two. But, and if you like that lifestyle, you memorise away. But I don't know about you, but that's not for me. Not particularly for me. I kind of agree with the guy. So anyway, he describes creativity. Creativity is the expulsion of the contents of your brain into physical form. Quite possibly. But he describes it as using the imagination to make something of value. I think that's how he put it. Something like that. I'm paraphrasing, but yeah, it was something like that. and I thought, oh, that sounds interesting. But he went on to say that a mosque. I don't know whether I said, I can't have said this before really, but he said that a mosquito has 300 babies at a time, and will have babies 3 times in its lifetime. So that's like 900 babies, and they'll have this many babies in the premise that some of them are obviously going to come to a sticky end. But they have so many babies in the hope that some of them will survive, obviously. We, on the other hand, as human beings, have the insane ability to, in our mind's eye, play scenarios in our head. Millions and millions of scenarios, and pick which one is the best course of action, you see. And which I thought was well, it's problem solving at the end of the day, isn't it? But what this is it's called in psychology counterfactual thinking, right? At the end of the day, it's just problem solving to me and you. And I thought, okay, well, what are we going to do with that? And I was quite interested to find out that actually counterfactual thinking is related to depression, because obviously when you think of good scenarios, you're obviously going to think of the bad scenarios as well, and often quite morbid scenarios as well. So that's why creative people are quite tend to be a bit depressed. And a lot of there's a lot of depression related to creativity, isn't there? So that's could be why. This could be one of the reasons. Because obviously you're going to think about everything, let alone everything and anything. That's alright. But it's quite interesting anyway. Yeah, it does make sense. Makes perfect sense. So yeah, because you got like, I don't know, I mean you got Tolstoy and Leo Tolstoy. He had depression. I think Michelangelo had depression. Britney Spears. What a creative genius she was. Oh, it's obviously she's a bad sufferer of depression as well. So yeah, I think I want to do that tongue. I don't know whether I want to do it bright red. I want to do it quite red. But yeah, that was basically what my my essay was about anyway. I hope I'll be able to scrape some of this shit off. I'm gonna have to do another coat, I think. There's a lot of psychosis related to creatives, aren't there? I hope this doesn't ripple, because it's not actually painting paper. I think I need a smaller brush really, because I'm gonna do this. Can you actually see what that is? Probably not. Good. Have I got another brush? Is there a brush about? It is a bit, isn't it? But what was really ironic, when I was fucking doing my essay, it was gold. It was absolutely fucking golden. Yeah, it was just really good, and I had loads of jokes in it. What I was trying to do is get put jokes in my lessons so I could like get people's attention, because obviously teachers they tend to get ground down, don't they? Read it. Read what? Read what? What? But yeah. Oh, I'm lost. What? I'd say most notable artists were a mess. Oh, read the essay. Oh, it's not completely finished yet because I have to do the. I have to do. Well, I guess I could. There's still bits missing out of it. I guess I could. Let me just see. Where would it be? I don't even know where it would be. Is it this one? No, it's in here. Really? You want to hear it, do you? Okay. Let me see what I've got. Okay. It has become apparent to me most fundamental question that a teacher can in the creative field of learning should ask themselves is what is creativity and how does one teach it? We can learn and practice tried and tested techniques in pedagogy such as social learning theory, for example, that establishes a professional modelling strategy between student and teacher. Certainly this will aid the learning process, just as in creative topics of education we can demonstrate skills and develop abilities that are parroted from example. This is described by Piaget in a constructivist approach. Is this interesting? I don't know. Repetition can perfect a pirouette, rehearsals can refine a role in a play, but obviously mimicry does not constitute the originality needed in the creative arts. I decided to probe the question, what is creativity, further to try and develop a richer conception of what original thought actually is, and then try to apply my findings to my lessons. Yeah, and so it goes on. Yeah. But I've got to sort out my references. We've got to do Harvard references and all sorts of shit like that. But it was interesting. But the thing was that it wasn't what the teacher wanted. She gave us. I think what I was doing was I was actually writing something for me rather than something that she wanted, you know, because I went on this like exploration of what creativity was, and she just wanted me to follow the numbers, just like being a robot basically, which is really weird because obviously I don't want to be a robot, but every time it just seems really. It just seems like a regime, you know, that people need to fall in line with, you know, and they're like, if you don't follow the numbers, then you don't get the marks, so you don't, you know, and it's just, yeah, why has that happened? I don't know why that has happened. It's gone squirrely. It's gone squirrely. But yeah, anyway. But I see it. Every teacher that I've met so far has kind of got. That I can see that they've been ground down by shit, you know, that they've had to go through. I mean, obviously, not just the students though, it's the admin, and they're knackered, and they're just like, you can see that the majority of them are all alcoholics. Yeah, I really need a smaller brush for this. It reminds you of your uni English professor who would always fail your papers, and I would ask her what she wanted, even used her words verbatim, and she'd still fail you. it's bizarre. It's just bizarre. The fact that they want you to conform in creativity. How do you fucking... I don't know. How do you have an original thought that sticks to a regime? I don't get it. I really don't get it. I think maybe because I was writing it like a blog rather than a formal essay. I think I was a bit too informal. It was too friendly. Oh, what really pissed me off though was the first time I went to have my essay looked at, because obviously it had lots of jokes in it. Because I was trying to get the teacher's attention. I mean the students' attention, right? So I can, so I can get their interest, so I can teach them better. I mean, who wants to be in a lesson that's boring? I thought that was quite a good... But they wanted me to write jokes, the jokes that I had told in the class, in a formal way, and it was like, what? It's like they're just not human anymore. They're just something's turned off in them. I think maybe, you know that what Sir Ken Robinson was saying about conforming and becoming a robot and how it breaks people. I think these people, teachers, are broken because they've had to conform to get the certificate to teach, and these people are teaching our children. So it's just like a vicious circle that is just perpetuating itself. Yeah, exactly. It's like brainwashing, isn't it? It's just bizarre to me. Absolutely bizarre. I found it quite an interesting, because I think obviously, I think it actually kind of gave me an insight into what I actually do as an artist. You know, rather than open up with a few more sort of windows into what art is about. And it came down to the basic concept of, I don't know if it's an animal instinct. Is problem solving an animal instinct? I don't know. But there's something primitive about this hand-eye coordination. Something primitive there, isn't it? That you develop. I think what I might do is snip. I do have a pair of scissors here. I think I might snip the end of that with my scissors. Give it a bit of an haircut. That's a bit sharper, isn't it? You have a friend who's getting her PhD and she spews academia without even thinking about original thought, but she's just doing it for bigger paycheck. Yeah, that's what anybody does, isn't it? They just conform to get the money. But a lot of people, even though they're getting these certificates now, they're not actually getting a job at the end of it, which is really sad, really. Invested all this life into academia and there's no job at the end of it. It's really bad. I'll keep doing that. I don't want to do that. So who's this Youngbloods then? Have you played them before? Hey, how's it going, Alex? I wondered when you were going to turn up. How are you? I don't suppose you've heard from Broken at all, have you? Because he hasn't been on the Twitter chat for fucking ages now. You've been doing great. Wow. Okay, that's a bit enthusiastic. What's why be negative though? So is this your new band? Is it? Arachi. Youngbloods, is it? So you're listening to it at the moment. So why is life great then, Malex? What's going on? Enlighten us. I've been getting loads and loads of reminders about it, about Tame's, what's it, new release. But I haven't actually heard it, I don't think. Request away. Yeah, I think you mentioned that before, didn't you? That it was just one guy. No, that's absolutely true. There is no reason at all. We'll just do one at a time. Just slip one in there and again. That's what she said. Yeah.
That's what she said.
I'm glad they're still working. Yeah, I can't believe. I don't know. I think it was Arachi was in when the microphone stopped working. So I was like, just about to start streaming, and then I was like, why is my mic working? What's going on? And I think what had happened was that I downloaded a voice changer thing app that took sole control of my my microphone. So but I didn't know what it was at the time. So what happened was that Windows wanted to fix my it started saying it wanted to fix my hard drive for some strange reason. So I thought, okay, you go ahead and fix away, and it took 2 days to fucking fix it, and at the end of it, it wasn't even fixed. He said, yeah, I couldn't do that, mate. So I'm like, what did you do it for? What the fuck? How's it going, Bruce? How are you? So I couldn't do anything with it. So at the end of it, I just like, I got my mate round and he redone everything. Oh yeah, because it was while it was redoing the hard drive, it decided to reset everything, and I'm like, what the hell? So all my BIOS was reset, and I don't know, because me and my mate built the computer, and he sorted all the BIOS out, and because it's a water cooled it's very him, isn't it? It's very Tame Impala. It's very him. You can definitely recognise it's him. Yeah, so because it's all he set all the settings and stuff, and I didn't have a clue, so it was like, oh, there was a few issues before with it, but he came around and he sorted it out, so it's all now up and running. So we're back again. Do you know what? He's not actually a nerd friend, but he's actually a pretty cool dude. Actually, he's running around in this. The only thing is, he's got an iPhone. He always swore that he was Android all the way, right? And he came round and it was like, I got an Apple now. I was like, wait, what? Because apparently he got this BMW and he's had it mapped, but the BMW works better with an iPhone. It connects better with the mapping stuff. You got a job? Oh, cool. Doing what? Oh, it's just there's so many things that, I mean, they'll be obsolete, won't they? You'll buy one and then 5 years later it'll be a brick, be a doorstop. It'll be freaking dead. There's nothing, and because you've got all your stuff on its cloud or on, you know, are you fuck around a warehouse? Oh, that sounds sweet. Nice one. Is that in a forklift? Tell me that would be in a forklift. That'd be so cool. Just running around in a forklift. Because I think Elsie Strunk, she worked at the forklift, didn't she? Seemed like fun. Just to run people over and lift stuff up. Oh, I'll keep my phone for as long as it lasts. I don't really change up or anything, you know. Cheapskate, really. Oh, my phone's working. I don't need a new one, so why would I change it? It's just I never get around to it. Just want a little bit of pink, a little bit of yellow. Oh, it's got juicy bit. What? Look, it's got liquidy juicy bit. I don't want. Maybe I should shake this up before I start using it. Oh, that's a waste. 2 years, is that all? 8 years, yeah, that's my man. 8 years. So he's on my wavelength there. I only want a dab of yellow in this white, just to give it. No, I think I need a bit more actually. A bit of brown as well. Oh, have I got some pink in there? No. Now that's too pink. I want it brown, you fuckers. Okay, not a problem. Not a problem. Just gonna add a bit more yellow. You watch me fuck this up. I'm just gonna have to start all over again. I can't even tell in this light. I need some natural light. I can't see. what the fuck kind of colour this is. Okay. If I add some blue to it, that will make brown, right? Yeah, of course, yeah. Just add lots of random colours. That's fine. It'll be fine. What could possibly go wrong? Okay. It's a dab of blue. And it's shit. You can't actually see the colour, can you? Because it's reflecting. What have I missed? What have I missed? Who? What? When? How? Keep the money flowing in. I think I'll use that going. I'm going to go with it. I'm going to go with it. I'm going to go with what I've got. I did want to... Oh, that's alright actually. It's too bad. I'm going to have to go over these colours anyway. Because they're not particularly... Not particularly, what's the word? Uniform. That's for professionals over there. I'm not a professional. I'm winging this, baby. Let's do it. Okay. Yeah, so forklifts. Oh, that's a good idea. Keep them moist. 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 I think that was whiskey that didn't like that word, isn't it? Isn't it? You know who this reminds me of? Ah, what? I'll have to send you the link actually. I'll send you the link to the geezer because I can't remember his name. Does it keep acrylics moist as well?
No, don't do it!
Oh, it was you, was it?
No.
Oh, right, okay.
No, don't do it! No! 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 Don't do it! I'm a virgin!
Oh
no.
man, I forgot all this fucking shit.
No.
Oh dear. Oh dear. I forgot I put that on there. I love me. Do you know that? I really love me because I do this funny, stupid stuff and then I forget I've done it and I just make myself laugh. I'm fucking awesome. Thank you, me. Well done. No, don't do it. Right, is there any other colour I can use that with? I don't think so. I don't think I want to use this colour anymore actually. Oh actually, yes, I'm going to use grey. Oh no, I don't want to use grey. I want to use silver. How do I use silver? I think I might get a silver pen to do that in actually. Can you tell what it is yet? No, he hasn't come in yet. He has not come in. Let's get rid of that paint on there then. So just recently I've been playing a lot of Sea of Thieves actually. I was thinking of streaming some Sea of Thieves maybe. Making some YouTube videos. I have to do something to pass the time in quarantine, don't I? Right. So now there's a few things that need doing. Shall I do? Oh, I'll need to specify. Oh, okay. No problem. Oh yeah. Okay, let's do that. That's easy. That's going to get right in the way then. I don't want to do that. Could do it upside down. Was that a dog? What dog? Oh, no. Don't think so. I don't hurt no dog. Okay. That's all the way over there. How am I going to get you to look at that when I'm looking at this? If I move that over there. Oh, it's probably outside. There's loads of shit going on outside. Muggings, shootings, killings, rabies, rapes. Shouldn't joke about that. It's not funny. Oh come on! I need you there. Oh, okay, let me just move this over a bit. Oh yeah, I've got this to do as well actually. You played Skyrim for the first time in months and you legit forgot how to play. Oh dear. I'm sure you'll jump back into it. It'll come back to you. I didn't know you played Skyrim. You don't know what it is yet. It will look good, but I'm painting, so I can't actually guarantee that it's going to look good because you know me, I don't usually paint, do I? So it's just, we'll see how it goes. I'm going to do this. I'm going to challenge myself to paint more because I want to take myself out of my comfort zone. Experiment. Yeah, I used to play Pokemon. It's terrible, isn't it? Grown-ass man fucking about with an app trying to catch shitty cartoon characters.
A stove is a stove, no matter
But yeah, I did.
where you go.
Can't deny it.
A patty is a patty. That's what I said.
You just what? What? Not for the first time, right? You just download it for oh my days. I went back to it because they're still updating it every now and again. It's because it's still quite big, you know. So they're updating it every now and again. They keep adding things and stuff. So I don't know what it looks like now. Who requested this? Was this like freaking a hint to Broken or something. Or Savage. Is this for Savage or Right. Oh, that was it. Yeah, I remember now. You got 5 generations. Oh, do you know when you're growing them, that's a lot of fun when you're breeding them and stuff, when you're evolving. Because do you know about the EVs? The EVs are quite cool because they develop into different things depending on what you call them or something. You're supposed to grill with your favourite co-worker on Wednesday, but we couldn't because his daughter got sick. Oh dear. Naked. Yeah, you can get sick or something like that. But I don't know. But now you can swap as well. You can trade Pokemon with people. I think I'll do it traditionally white. You see that? I don't know if you can see that. I don't know. I'm not gonna say that I'm a Pokemon master, but I know a few things. But it was quite enjoyable. Did you ever check out that? Yeah, that's it. Flareon. I think I had a Flareon. I think I just had a Flareon. I don't think I had any others. That rings a bell. Yeah, did you check out, if you like doing that, did you check out geocaching? Because that's a lot of fun. That's where you get given you get a map, and then you got to go to a location and try and find a hidden someone's actually hidden a geocache, and it's like sometimes it's like it's buried or up a tree. There's some really intricate ones as well. They're like proper puzzles, like Chinese puzzles, and you have to find the key to open it up and shit. Sometimes you got to use a magnet to open it, but 9 times out of 10 they're not that elaborate. They're just like yeah, it was fun. I did it a long time ago. I haven't done it for ages now. But yeah, there were some. But there's what's it? What was I gonna say? You put me off now. Yeah, because there was it's like a little micro. It's like a micro. No, you know those dog tag things that you put on dogs' collars, and you unscrew it, and then there's a little message inside where the dog lives or whatever. It's like those. Some of those. And I found one of them that was magnetized to the bottom of a bench, and it had all the stuff in it. So like inside you've got like a bit of paper with you that you can add your name to, just to say that you found it, and then you tick it off on your app. It's really fun. Some of them are really frustrating because they're really well hidden. You can't fucking find them, and some people just like lose them. So sometimes they're not there, which is a bit annoying. But yeah, generally it's quite a lot of fun. But they do tours of London Underground, so there's a geocache on every station, which is pretty good. But sometimes you can't hide them, so they do it just outside the station, like in flower beds and stuff. if you get a because you can pay a subscription to get to make your own as well. So if you want to hide stuff and add to the geocache, you just think about doing it actually. Probably not get around to it. Like everything, so many things to get distracted by. And what song was yours? You made it through. You didn't get kayaked. Well done. What song was it? I can't even remember what song it was. Oh, I remember you saying that. Yeah, the painted rocks. Well, you could start it off yourself. Oh, it's Easter soon, isn't it? Bollocks. Man, I wanted to do a treasure hunt for Easter. Never mind. I wanted to climb a tree and stick the clues up trees and stuff. Yeah, do it. Look, if anyone's got any get up and go, it's you, isn't it? Yeah, and a few of the geocaches, they actually they link in, so they're in a series of I don't know, however many they are, and one leads into the next. So you crack one open, and it gives you the directions to the next, or the clues to the next one. So it is like a treasure hunt, and that's pretty cool. But I think you have to pay for those ones. But I think it's only like £5 for the year or something silly like that. Nothing extortionate. What's an ARG? What? A who? Oh yeah. It's similar to Pokemon. It works off GPS, but it's linked to the actual physical things that are hidden. So it's a bit more than that, you know. But yeah, you probably enjoy it anyway. If you like Pokemon, then you probably like geocaching, because you can do both at the same time. While you're walking around, you can go find the geocache. While you're going to find the geocache, you can be that's what I used to do anyway. You can play catch a Pokemon. I hope I can still find these lines. So what have you been up to then, Alex? What have you been up to while I've been away? got no school as well. What are you going to do with yourself? For 4 weeks. 4 weeks. Awesome! Just school stuff. Right. That's going to be yellow. Let's get that out of the way. I know that's going to be yellow, so we can do that yellow. We've been using the logo. Yeah? I see it's go again. Cool. Nice one. What, that Mountain Fox thing, was it? So you're setting up a new team, are you? That's cool. Nice. Nice. Let's have that. Squeeze of yellow. Right there. Ugh, what's wrong with this yellow? It's not smooth, is it? This yellow is not smooth. It's like fucking snot. Snot smooth. Okay, I'm gonna have to bring this down a bit so you can actually see. Oh, do you know what? I don't really particularly want to paint on that. I'm not gonna paint. What? I'm not gonna paint on it. Don't be silly. I'm not gonna paint on it. It'll be fine. Really? Yeah. Don't worry. You sure? Yes. Don't be silly. All right then. Yeah. Oh god. That looks green because it's on blue paper. Maybe I should put a white on it, base colour. No, I'll be fine. All right, okay. Let's do a white. Let's do a white base colour, and then we'll go over yellow on the top. That makes sense, doesn't it? Oh god, that's a pain in the ass. And what about if I just do 2 coats of yellow? Would that work? Yeah, of course it would. What sharp? Oh. Actually, green flames. Yes. No. Well, I wanted to do something colourful. So I went to the shop and I bought like loads of different. I think I showed you, didn't I? I showed you all the different colour papers that I've got. But yeah, so that happened, and no real reason. I just this blue one just came to hand first, and I figured I'd use it. Not really. Got no plan really. I'm just, you know me, as usual, just doing what happens, going with the flow. Well, that was a very Bob Ross moment, wasn't it? Green flames would be good, but there's something else green. Oh yeah, I was going to do the smoke green or blue or something. Okay, right, so the background's blue, can't change that. I've got to make a choice because the bird has got to be a different colour. Well, it can't a different colour to blue. It can't be blue, obviously. Would be nice to have a blue bird, but he can't be blue. The flames can't be blue, and because I was thinking about it, and I think the bird worked out purple in the end. I think because the tongue is red, the smoke was, I don't know, I can't remember. But it'll work. It'll work. So I'll just wing it, see what happens. bird. Make him purplish. Because if the flames were yellow, the opposite of yellow is purple. So that would make sense. If the bird was purple. Because I want it to strike, you know. I want it to be as striking as I can make it. So I tried tie-dyeing the other day with the kids, and so what we done, I had some old white t-shirts, and a fucking dye was £8. I'm like, what? So is that washing machine stuff, right? Dylon, something like that. You can't actually see what I'm painting, can you? Honestly. Yeah, and so we got some string, and we tied these white t-shirts up, and we got some black dye. So it's going to be like it was supposed to be black tie-dyes, and I don't think the knots were tight enough because we just got black t-shirts. Like all the knots untangled, and it was a disaster. So I'm gonna get some bleach and bleach it back the other way again, tie-dye it the other way. Oh, I don't know. What you gonna do? Well, that's a lesson learned, wasn't it? £8 down the drain. I've got some nice black t-shirts now, so. Yeah, I don't know, because I don't actually know what colour the bleach would make it. Would it be brown or something? I don't know. It reminds me of an exercise actually I did when I was at college. It was like you had to paint in bleach. So we had an A1 piece of paper. Actually, it might be something you could do, Delirium, because you do black and white art, don't you? But it was like, you had to paint in negative, if you like. It's quite so. You painted the whole thing in ink, and then you bleached out what you didn't want. It's kind of interesting. And I remember I was going through my my Geiger phase. I discovered Geiger, you know, the alien guy. And I was obsessed with painting Geiger-esque sort of stuff. And yeah, I think I've done this woman's face and another woman hanging upside down, and it was different. Put it that way. Yeah, it was tricky. It was different, but yeah, it's good though. Good exercise. So the project that the class is working on at the moment is eco something or other. It's got to be you've got to use reusable, sustainable materials. So, there's a fashion student, and everybody's using plastic bottles. They're finding plastic bottles and they're ripping them open and they're doing stuff with it. And there's this one fashion student that's just not grasped the concept of recycling, and she's just got these straws. She's foreign, and I don't think she understood what the brief was telling her what to do, because she's just got these straws, and she's just. It looks stunning. These see-through straws all attached to this dress, and they look like feathers, like quills, on this long dress. It looks really cool, but all these plastic straws that she's used aren't really very ecological. It looks good, but it's not really what the brief wanted. And I don't really have the heart to tell her, really. Because she spent hours just attaching these fucking straws to this dress. Yeah, like plastic, like McDonald's plastic straw. Well, they used to have. But they're see-through perspex straws. Drinking straws. But she's quite a mature student, and she's quite scary actually. I think she's from Slovakia or something. But I don't really want to tell her, because she spent hours. And no one else has told her, so why should I? It's not my job. Kind of, not. That's what I mean. How can you not know that it's not freaking ecologically friendly to use all these plastic fucking straws? I don't know. Should have really said something, really. Now, where does that go? Oh, I've lost myself. Shit. Alright, well, this has got to be white as well. Over here. Whoa. Can I do that? Well, I don't think. Well, no one else has said anything. So, and everybody, they're. The thing is, right? What I've discovered is that the mark that you get is completely irrelevant, really. The mark that you get. Because as long as you've got some kind of work to show the university you're going to, then and it's those people that you have to impress, not the people that you're working for. Funnily enough, you know. So it's like teachers' opinions are really completely void, because they're not the people that you need to impress. Because it's just a matter of taste, really, isn't it? Because if your taste doesn't match that of the university you want to go to, well, then they won't have a look at you then, will they? But I was walking around evaluating with my teacher, my mentor, and it was bullshit, really. A lot of it, what he was saying was kind of, yeah, that's alright, yeah, that's okay, yeah. So when you're doing a sketchbook, Arachi, right, do you actually know what you're supposed to be doing, what good looks like? Do they actually show you what they're expecting, what your end goal is? Teachers who rained on your parade and told me I was doing it wrong. I remember them. Don't remember the ones who let me do what I want. Was that because they were, I don't know. Because I've never had like a inspirational teacher, if you like. Keep saying that, if you like, don't I? If you like. It's going to be my new catchphrase, if you like. Okay, so yeah, so do you know what your teachers want? You still want? You don't do sketchbooks for someone, you do them for yourself. Right, that's good. But obviously you're going to need... Are you what? Are you still studying art? Or not? because I don't know what they know. Do you know what I mean? I don't know exactly how much they've been taught about, like, say, colour theory or anything like that. But I think where they, because the students have different teachers for different sessions, and one teacher could tell a student, yeah, you don't want to do it that way, you want to do it this way, and it could be totally contradicted by the other teacher whose taste is totally different. Yeah, I thought you were in art school. So have you applied for your other universities now then? Have you been yeah, I don't think I need to grow some balls, I think. There's a bit of paper. What's with the doors, Malex? Planting the idea, maybe you should put it in a different perspective, yeah. But I don't know, I think, I don't know, you can suggest till you're blue in the face, but if it's too much work, they won't want to do it. No one wants to put the work in. A lot of people just want to do the minimum, get the grade, and then fuck off. I told you about that German lady that her assignment was on dildos, didn't I? Oh, wow, that was awkward. This other kid, he was this other kid, he was doing his critique. He was like showing everybody what his thing was about, his project was all about, and he was doing it on his laptop, and he was showing people his laptop, and he was like saying, and he'd done some CAD and stuff, but he'd forgot to close a certain tab, and one of the other guys spotted it. And he said, "I think you want to close that tab, mate." And he's left a tab on a porn site. Oh, it's so embarrassing for the bloke. Oh, it's funny. That was crazy though. That was one of the highlights of my teaching career. So far. No, I don't particularly want to anyway. No, that's fine. I don't particularly want to do the dildos-ish. I think I was going a bit stir. I think I'm going to go a bit stir crazy without this Twitch stream thing, you know, because like if I'm going to go quarantine myself, what would you do? You'd go. Can you imagine? I mean, they're saying that the apex of the virus is going to be like over in a fortnight. So what? Are you going to like coop yourself up for a fortnight? That's not even going to be the end of it, is it? 2 months or so, you're going to be cooped up. You'd go absolutely bananas, wouldn't you? Wow. Much wow. I was thinking about that. I think I might just stream. Well, yeah, because yeah, I told you I'm thinking about streaming the Sea of Thieves again because I enjoyed that. That was fun. No, I'm not quarantined, but I think it might be. Well, because we've got. They're talking about slowing it down, slowing the whole thing down, so it doesn't. So everybody doesn't get all at the same time. So we have more facilities for old people. Because if I can go without medical assistance, like if I don't have to go to the hospital, that bed could be used for some old person that really needs it. Right? That's the whole premise anyway. Can't see that. Oh. That there's no plans to be shut down just yet. I don't know why. I think they really should be, but no plans of yet. But they're going to decide on Friday, I think. But it's looking like they should do. I mean, Norway has, Germany has. I think we should really follow suit, really. Mind you, we haven't got as many cases as you guys, as Germany anyway. I think France has closed down lots of schools as well. Yeah, it does fuck up old people. It's not just old people though, it's people with already existing conditions. High blood pressure is one actually that's quite that's a bit of a factor. And they're saying that Americans are quite prone to other ailments, so it might hit Americans quite hard because you have that obesity thing that's quite prevalent. It's gone up to 600 now. Yeah, sucks. Sucks hard. You thought you were interesting how we shut down flights from Europe but not UK, so it seems like it's just a quick flight to the UK then over to the US. Apparently lots of people are reinfecting China because they're flying back into China. Because everybody thinks, oh, Chinese okay now, it's on the mend, it's okay. But no. obviously if it kicks off again. But you know, they're saying that there's two strains of the virus. There's the COVID-19S and COVID-19L. And they reckon Iran had one's more vicious than the other anyway. Can't remember whether it's the S or the L. But China, they got the horrible one. Because it's mutated. Because whereas it's RNA based. Because we're DNA based, and our DNA is quite strong. But viruses, they're RNA based. Rubella. Oh, hang on, wait a minute. What's RNA stand for? Nucleic acid. I can't remember. No, it's gone. Don't know. Yeah. So, and it's quite. It's not very. What's the word? Stable, and it's easy to. I mean, that's why you never get the same cold twice, because it's always mutating. So yeah, that's the way it survives. Because it adapts, because it's not stable, and that's what they reckon that's happened with the coronavirus because it's mutated, which is nice. Why would you be dead already? It could even be more. It could even be more strains as well. So, who knows? Who knows? But I've been watching this. I've been watching this YouTube guy, Dr. John. What's his name? Something. What's wrong with my memory? Maybe that's a symptom of something, I don't know, old age, that's what it is. But every day he posts like news that he's like, he gets all the stuff from the official news sites and stuff. What's the Missouri guy? What is that? What? Yeah. Well, the vaccine, to come up with an actual vaccine is really quite easy. It's really easy to make a vaccine, but the problem it comes when you have to make it safe. So it's the testing that takes the time, and we're not going to have a vaccine, a safe vaccine anyway, until they reckon not anytime soon anyway, until next year. But it's like the Zika virus. We're supposed to have a vaccine for that, and we haven't, and that was like 5 years ago, so we just forgot about it. It's not, you know. Yes, Zika virus is gone now. It's not. No. Yeah, my memory's shot to pieces. I don't know what that's about. It's terrible, isn't it? Can't remember shit. Can't even remember that. Can't even remember that thing. You know that. No, I can't remember anymore. Shitty joke, sorry. I don't think it's going to be gone by the summer. I don't think so. I think it should. Are you not taking it seriously then, Bruce? Because you really should. Not for just for you, but for everybody. And I think we're going to see a lot of, especially old people. Old people are just going to get it. It's not nice, is it? I think it was Missouri. His kid was in Italy, showed symptoms and was tested, and they were told to quarantine the household just in case. But this guy, Sergio, and went to a daddy-daughter dance, and the kid at home tested positive. Oh shit! That ain't good. You just hope that it doesn't shut down the businesses you work at. Well, don't you get paid anyway, don't you? If it's not your fault that they're shut down, so you should get paid anyway. I would assume they're insured for that sort of stuff anyway, aren't they? You get paid for sitting at home. What are you complaining about? I think you want them to shut down, wouldn't you? Really need a smaller brush. This would be a lot easier with a smaller brush. I'm sure I've got one just down there, but I can't even bother to look for it. What's that line there? Oh, that's for the fire. I don't know. I don't know. I think it might just be you. Yeah, so I was thinking, you know, I don't think I'll tell you actually. I'll keep that as a surprise. No, no, no. I'll do that myself, and then I'll unveil it, and then you can enjoy the fruits of my labour. I'm just rambling. I just fucking did. I would have thought that Bruce would have requested this. Did you request this because Bruce was in the room? Top DJ. Yeah, let's not talk about my dirty paintbrush. This is extremely chill song, actually, isn't it? Yeah, do you remember that? Yeah. That guy that went to China and he ate that dog. Yeah. I remember when he came back, he stocked up on that friend of mine. He stocked up on. We went to the shop together, and he got cold and flu tablets. And I just remembered it the other day, and I said to him, "What the fuck did you do in China? How did you know to get those tablets?" It was just a coinkydink. I hope it was a coinkydink. Yeah, he's evil. He's an evil, evil man. It's extremely weird. Extremely coincidental. Almost a little too incidental. Oh yeah, he doesn't. Yeah, he doesn't eat puppies. He ate dog. He's a funny little man. Did I tell you about the paint incident? Disembowel him. Did I tell you? Did I tell you about this? I'll tell you anyway. So he got himself a new Jaguar car. It's a very, very nice car. It's got like 500 horsepower under the bonnet or something. But it didn't sound like. It didn't sound like a meaty car, so he wanted to get some new exhaust. You'll like the story then. And I said to him before, if he's going anywhere near my flat, I need to pick up some paint. Oh, I did tell you. All right, yeah. Yeah. So I haven't actually told you, have I? So you just seen the pictures. And so he said, "Yeah, I'm going that way. You pick up some paint, and we'll yeah." And we picked up the paint. We got his exhaust, and the exhaust sounded like it was just raw. It was like a lion under the bonnet or something. It was like really sounded nasty. So obviously, he wanted to hear what it sounded like. So we're on the road, on the motorway, and he's like, he's revving the engine. And we went from the centre lane over to the slow lane, over to the fast lane, and back again in the middle. And we nearly fucking died. It was so fucking scary. But he was wheel spinning all the time, all this while, right? And wow, we were just. It was crazy. We nearly died. But yeah, we opened up the boot and there was the paint fucking everywhere. Just covered his boot. White paint. And yeah, he had to get a new carpet in the end for his boot. Cost him 50 quid. Thought it would have been more than that. But it wasn't my fault. He was driving like a loony. It's my paint, but yeah, you should pay me for the paint actually. I suppose morally, they're both as bad as each other, aren't they? Really, if you really look at it, they're both as bad as each other. Speaking of vegetarianism, how are you doing actually, Malax? Are you still vegetarian? And how's your mum doing with the old smoky business? Smoky. She's still smoking. Are you still vegetarian? I think I'd pass on a puppy burger as well, actually. I don't care that much if we eat cows, chicken, pork. I think it's hypocritical to be opposed to eating dogs just because we have some connection to our animals. Not like it's eating our dog. Yeah, it's true. It is true. It is hypocritical, isn't it? I can't say anything really, because obviously I eat meat, so it's just as bad, isn't it? Really. You still want to visit your puppy friend? He was a mini French bulldog. You have no idea. You've continued veganism, really? Wow, awesome. Do you feel any better for it? Do you feel any difference at all? That's pretty cool, actually. That's quite impressive. You're a better man than I. I don't think I could. I think I'm just too set in my ways, really. I mean, I have tried. I mean, I wouldn't say that I... What did I have today? No, I had a bit of chicken today. You're kind of curious about human meat. Oh, Bruce. You're slowly transitioning. I think one of my daughters, because she wants to be, she's a swimmer. She likes to swim, so she doesn't eat fish. So she's a, I don't know what you'd call that actually, an anti-pescatarian or something. A vegan burger. I think I've tried one. I've tried a vegan burger before. Don't know why I talk about that. It came out weird. That's made it sound like I was lying. No, I have tried a vegan burger before. It's just different, isn't it? It's not. Obviously, it's not the same, and I don't think it should pretend to be the same. That's what really pisses me off when vegetarian companies try to make fake stuff. I don't see the point in that. I mean, if you're going to be vegetarian, why would you want something to taste like something else, like meat? I mean, it doesn't make any sense, really. Why not just go vegetarian, like make vegetarian meals? But I've just discovered fried potatoes. Fried potatoes are awesome. Did you know that? Oh my days. I love them. I can't get enough of those. They're just... And they're so easy to make as well. They're really very easy. Just chuck them in the frying pan and you're away. And I was watching YouTube the other day as well, and they were making fondant potatoes. They look nice as well. So they're double. You fry them first, and then you bake them, so they're really nice and fluffy inside. So I might have to give that a bash. Oh, I do like a potato. Oh, I do love a potato, mate. I don't know, what's wrong with smelling like a potato anyway? What do potatoes smell like anyway? They don't particularly have a nasty smell, do they? Well, I think it's the principle of the thing, isn't it? It's just, I don't know. Is that what? That's what you're saying? That it's the principle that's why they go vegan or vegetarian. Sweet potato burgers. Oh yeah, I like sweet potato actually. And you're all potatoed up. Am I going to have to put several coats on this? I am, aren't I? Colours are really weird on the camera. This isn't orange. This is like a pinky colour. Well, anyway, I suppose if I do that tongue red, it's going to turn out purple, isn't it? So I should really. I might as well just paint it all white. Oh. I lose track of what I'm doing then, though. You've eaten a mac and cheese for the past 7 days and you officially lost control of your life. Make salad. People go vegan for a multitude of reasons, but most of them don't stop eating meat because they don't like it. I fucking love the taste of meat, but I can't justify eating it. Oh yeah, my daughter, she was, if you remember, she was vegan for a long time, but she's been to the doctor and she's had to start eating meat now because she's not got enough iron in her diet or something. She's taking substitutes, but it's just not enough, apparently. So I think my brother done that as well. He went vegan, and he had to take substitutes, but he literally had to end up eating meat for health reasons. It's a bit shit, really, isn't it? It feels like it probably feels like you're betraying your morals. Oh yeah, those burger replacement things. Are they still really expensive? Or have they come down in price yet? Iron in meat is a carcinogenic, is it really? I think if you cook it, isn't it? A carcinogenic if it's cooked. Screw it, I'm just gonna whitewash everything. I think soya beans is high in protein, isn't it? I think that's what she needed, but I don't know. They just said just to eat some meat, get some meat in a diet. But she wasn't doing it for the aminals. She was doing it. Her reasons were because she didn't want to be part of the problem that's killing the planet. Livestock sort of wise. I mean, everybody's got their reasons, haven't they? It's quite a personal thing, really, isn't it? Your diet. Yeah, she was making her own food, yeah. Alright, good night, Arachi. See you soon. Good night. You bleed for your food. Not when you cut stuff up. Do you guys remember Onion? He started streaming again, doing some art stuff. And he's got a face cam. He's totally not what I thought he was going to look like, actually. He was a nice chap. Nice guy. This paper is rippling. It's starting to ripple. Which isn't what I want. Might run an iron over it. Wonder if the paint will lift off. No, it could possibly go wrong. It'll be fine. It does look like Trump, doesn't it? But no, it's not. Looking at it, it does look like Trump. That's funny. Do I? A sexual... Wait, I haven't even mentioned sex anyway. I have not mentioned sex tonight at all. Okay, I just did now, but that was just because of you. I know you're a very sexual person, aren't you? And Delirium's just... She's just filth. Delirium is just filthy. Filthy dirty. Get your mind out of the gutter. Don't even pretend... No, look, stop typing right now. Because you know you are. Oh my. As if sweet and innocence. Oh my. Me? No, oh my. Oh yeah, oh my days. That wasn't anything to do with me. That was all you. You were the one making those erotic noises every time. Because he was, okay, he was playing Mirror's Edge. Is it Mirror's Edge? And he was trying to make a particular jump. And no word of a lie. It was, how long did it take you? How long did it take you? I think he was at it for at least 40 minutes. No, it was longer than that, wasn't it? Yeah, Mirror's Edge. And he was trying to do this particular jump over. It was just over a fence. He had to jump onto 43 minutes. He had to jump on a bin and then over this fence. And he was trying for 45 minutes, doing the same thing over and over and over. And he came so close, but every time he came so close, he literally came so close. And the noises that were emanating from this stream were just so... very entertaining. I thought it was funny. I wasn't trolling. I wasn't, you know, I was just, you know, going with... I was just making having fun. I hope you didn't think I was trolling you, but I was just having fun, you know. And the scream, the literal scream when he actually jumped over this fucking fence, it was hilarious. He literally screamed. Oh, it was great. It was, it was absolutely fantastic. Oh dear. Noises of pressure. Well, that's one way of putting it. That's certainly one way of putting it. But from where I was sitting, they certainly were orgasmic sounds. Oh, very entertaining. Have you streamed? Have you streamed a lot since then? I don't think I haven't actually looked, to be honest. But have you streamed a lot since then? Yeah, they did. They clipped it, didn't they? Oh, Jesus, funny. Beautiful. That was my favourite. Right, okay. Do I put another coat onto that, or do I go straight in with the yellow? He who dares wins, Rodney. He who dares wins. Apparently. Okay. It's yellow. I think I might have to have a couple of coats of this. It's definitely yellow. Yeah, you can't actually see what it is, can you? You can't actually see what it is. You're going to have to wait till it's finished. Until you'll be totally disappointed in what it is. Yeah, I'm going to have to have a couple of coats on here. You know, you should do like clips of your screams, just like one after the other. That would be hilarious if it was just like. I'm not gonna do it, but yeah, that would be great. Is that wet? It's a little bit tacky. Leading up to the finale, yeah. I could have made. Oh, it was evident that you were just so pleased with yourself. Because that's probably what's quite enjoyable about watching someone like you stream, because you really get emotionally engaged into it, and you're quite an emotional person, I guess. Anyway, aren't you? Because that comes across anyway. But it probably would be nice to see you play other maybe a horror. Oh, can you imagine that? Oh, that would be such a watchable thing. That would be hilarious to watch. Just you like playing, I don't know, something scary anyway. Because I think when you were going to play what's that one when it's under the sea and it's got the sisters in it? Oh fuck, what's it called? Can't even remember now. It's gonna bug me now. Great. No, not Subnautica. No, the one when it's like in the 50s, and you know the one I mean. And it's got the sisters, and it's got the big frickin' diving Bioshock. That's it. I was nowhere going to get that. That totally left my mind. Because that would be great to watch you play Bioshock. Because you were just like, shit your pants. That'd be great. This is up really very loud, so when the next song does kick in, you're probably going to get ear raped, you know. Have you got Bioshock, Bruce? Where's Arachi? This is her music. What's going on? She hasn't got school tomorrow. What's going on? She's up early. $5. You got $5? Do you do scary games anyway? What a face cam as well. Would you consider doing a face cam? Are you doing a face cam as well, Delirium? While we're on the subject. Why not? You'll save the interwebs. What do you mean you've got a oh God. Haven't we all though? Haven't we all got a stupid fucking face? To be honest, right? You know those filters that make you look younger and stuff. I tried one of those the other day, and do you know what? There was no difference. There's absolutely no difference in what I look like. There's no helping me. It's just.
She figured out how to play, and Rocky told Jackie he figured out what to say. Figured out what to say.
There's no helping some people.
Rock, rock, jaggy, jaggy, rock, rock, jaggy, jaggy, rock, rock. Rock, jaggy, jaggy, rock, rock, jaggy, jaggy, rock, rock, jaggy, jaggy, rock, rock. Rock, jaggy, jaggy, rock, rock, jaggy, jaggy, rock, rock, jaggy, jaggy, rock, rock. Rock, jaggy, jaggy, rock, rock, jaggy, jaggy, rock, rock, jaggy, jaggy, rock, rock.
That'd be cool.
Now, Jackie,
So you just bought it then, have you?
she was too shy to play, but Rocky told Jackie she shouldn't be afraid. Shouldn't be afraid.
You the man. Look at you. You just need a better face. Same. That's a mood. And that's a mood. Oh, it's gonna take so many coats. Oh boy. Why don't I have a face cam? Because I won't be able to slag off my students or say the personal things that because I'll just get myself in trouble if I had a cam. I've said it before, but there's a certain anonymity that I've got when I don't have a face cam, so it gives me some kind of, I don't know, liberty to say what I want and not get in trouble for it, and not have people. I wouldn't feel. I don't know. The conversation would change if people saw my face. I think my conversation would change. I think people would make judgments of me because of my facial tattoos and stuff. And my horrifically mangled face. They'd Yeah, but you don't say anything controversial though, do you? You just make exotic noises. You don't want to be hunting down. Oh, there's so much to do. Don't really feel like I've done a lot. It's just fucking just meh. Long. It's so long painting. I don't like painting. Suppose you get a different result, don't you, when you paint? It's just different. This yellow's it's a bit of a funky yellow. I think it's because it's old. I don't think you've said anything controversial. Or anything that's going to get you into trouble. Not Dividers flag, yeah, and they figured out where it was, yeah. I can't remember how they. I think there was something to do with the weather, wasn't it? And the time of the sunset and shit, and they calculated some bollocks like that, didn't they? That is incredible, isn't it? Really. Can you imagine if they actually, instead of like hunting down a flag? I think they done something like that. Didn't they do something like that when they were hunting down, I don't know, Osama bin Laden or something, wasn't it? Didn't they do something similar? It's crazy, really, isn't it? For the London bomb attacks. That's crazy. It's amazing what they can do, isn't it? Amazing. This is a bit of a change, Malax. Experimenting, are you? See, I just want to get my pen out and start doing the thing, you know, but everything has to be painted before I start doing anything like that, doesn't it? And that's not. I just want to get stuck into it. Reminds you of being a kid. What? Wow. MGMT. Nice. So whereabouts did you grow up then, Delirium? Was it Pennsylvania or was it elsewhere? We're looking into some original psychedelia. Psychedelia. What, in psychedelia? Was it really? Crap. It's a huge influence in psychedelia, was it? I want to do this tongue, but I don't want to do it totally pink. I don't want to get it totally red. I want to do a nice tongue colour. What's a tongue colour? What colours of tongue? Is that a tongue colour? I don't know. I don't want it fire engine red, but I don't want it like too pinky. Oh, 20 minutes from where you live now. You didn't go far in the world then. You didn't explore any other world. Have you lived anywhere else? Well, I guess it was inspired by the Beatles, obviously. There's a big influence there, wasn't it? But before that, was there any psychedelia before that? Before the Beatles? Bob Dylan, oh right, yeah. Was it? Good old Bob Dylan. I don't know. Oh, it's still wet.
Old ways seem to have passed them by. These days
Tony while they fly high. In their fancy clothes, with their corny jokes, looking down their nose at the common folks they can never see life the way it ought to be.
Social constructs like what example?
Seem to have passed them by these days. Life is in high fly. Everybody's hip. Every kind of sound comes from every lip. Everybody's down, about to really flip. Acting phony while they fly.
No, I want to do the gums. Oh man, this is really complicated, you know. Do you know how complicated this is? I think I'm gonna get a smaller brush. Do that with a smaller brush. Wow, this is drying really quick. I need another brush, don't I? I've got one flying around somewhere. It's just got to get up off my arse and find it. Which probably won't happen.
Life is in high fly. Everybody's hip. Every kind of sound comes from every lip. Everybody's down, about to really flip. Acting phony while they try. Living in high fly.
All your friends are starting cutest fucking things on the planet. What? What do you mean? Cute. Cute? Right, let me find a paintbrush, flip's sake.
John is in the basement mixing up the medicine. I'm on the pavement.
Oh, I wonder if there's one in here.
The man in a trench coat, badge out, laid off, says he's got a bad bill, wants to get paid off. You got a kid, it's something you did.
That much
You God
bigger.
knows when, but you're doing it again. You
That might
better
do the job.
down the alleyway looking for a new friend. Man in a coonskin cap and a pig pen wants $11 bills.
There's an even smaller one here. I think I'll use that one.
Maggie comes fleet-foot, face full of black soot, talking at the heat, put plants in the bed, but the phone's tapped anyway. Maggie says a menace, it
Oh,
must
man.
be made. Orders from the DA, look out, kid. It don't matter what you did, but walk on your tiptoes. Don't
Blue's
climb
showing
those
through. I
better
think
stay
do
away
a
from
white
those
face, but I can't do a white face on this. I don't know. I'll just do another
Be careful
couple of
of the
coats on
plain
it. I
clothes,
think.
don't need a weatherman to know which way the wind blows. Oh, get sick,
Cute
get
till you ring
well,
one.
hang around the inkwell, hang bell, hard to tell if anything is gonna sell. Try hard, get far, get back, ride rail, get jail, jump bail. Join the army if you fail. Look out, kid, you're gonna get hit by losers, cheaters, six-time users, hanging around the theaters. Grilled by the whirlpools, looking for a new fool. Don't follow leaders or watch your parking meters. Get born, keep warm.
put you on a day shift. Look out, kid, to keep it all hid. Better jump down a manhole, light yourself a candle. Don't
How old are you anyway, Bruce?
You don't wanna be a bum, so don't chew gum. The pump don't work 'cause the vandals took the handle.
I think I've asked you this before, but I can't remember. Surprise.
You thought the leaden winter would bring you down forever, but you rode upon a steamer to the violence of the sun. And the colors of the sea blind your eyes with trembling mermaids, and you touch the distant beaches with tales of brave Ulysses, how his naked ears were tortured by the sirens sweetly singing, for the sparkling waves are calling you to kiss the white lace lips.
This is cool. Cream. This is pretty cool. I like this.
You see a girl
Some strange reason.
dancing through the turquoise, and her footprints make you follow where the sky loves the sea. And when your fingers find her, she drowns you in her body, carving deep blue ripples in the tissues of your mind.
You'll see. I'm not gonna tell you.
Purple fishes run laughing through your fingers.
Are you intrigued, or just
With you to the heartland of
couldn't give a shit?
Her name is Aphrodite, and she rides a crimson shell. And you know you cannot leave her, for you touch the distant sands with tales of brave Ulysses.
Have I said I liked it before?
Naked ears were tortured by the sirens sweetly singing.
I don't remember you playing this before.
Tiny purple fishes run laughing through your fingers, and you want to take her with you to the heartland of the winter.
Yeah, it's pretty cool. Pretty funky. What can I use this paint with? I've got lots of paint left over, and I want to find something else I can paint with it. I can't think. I can't see. Oh, wait on. Let's do some of that out there. What's for dinner then? This is true. I mean, I think it was a bit of a rhetorical question anyway. But, just saying what's going on in my head. How's Linda? The delectable Linda. The beguiling Linda. Mediterranean chicken with. Do you know what? That's similar to something what I had today actually. For my own dinner. How queer. Just 800. Dream girl. Linda, baby. Come to Papa. Linda, you're looking so fine. You were going to take a photo of her for me, weren't you? Where's this photo? You're going to take a lovely shot for me. A monkey with 4 eyes in a jungle filled with snakes trying to eat bottles. That's precisely right. Amazing how you got that.
My friend, I'll say it clear. I'll state
What colour do you reckon his feet should be?
which I'm
If he's purple and that's yellow, what colour should the feet be? Orange?
that's full.
I know.
And every highway and more.
More, much more than this.
I did it
More.
my way. Regret
So what colour am I doing this bird?
I've had a few.
I'll tell you what I'll do. I'm going to do him white, just to give him. I'm going to paint him white,
I did
so he's got a base coat. That sounds like a plan to me.
saw it through without
I
exemption.
think I use my fat brush,
I
which needs cleaning
each charted course,
because it's got pink all over it.
each careful step along the byway. More, much more than this.
Sinatra binge.
Did it my way. Yes, there were times I'm sure you knew when I
So when the coronavirus finally gets me, and I'm lying on my bed, and I'm just fading, and everything's starting to go dark before I see that bright white light. I'm just thinking, what? Oh shit! Red paint, fucking white bollocks. I'm just thinking, what music, what song do I want to play out to? It's a bit morbid, but what would be the perfect song to play out to? You'll hope, okay, wherever you're going to go to, wherever you end up, what music do you want to play out to? Because this is quite, I did it my way, it's quite cliche, isn't it, really? I think everybody plays this at funerals, don't they?
oh no, not me. I did it my
It's a tricky one, isn't it? I mean, I think something's going to put you at peace, but I don't know.
if not himself, then he has not to say
The Cordettes Anniversary Waltz.
he truly feels.
Because I'd like to have, you know those songs that give you a rush, yeah? I think I'd like to have a song just to have one last rush to. I think what I'd really, really love to have to be played out to me, you know, I'd like that clip of you screaming when you got over that gate. That would be awesome. Just to like Or just, yeah, oh please, just for me, for my deathbed, could you edit all those screams into like a song? So that would just be great. Oh, temporary secretary. Oh, that's horrible. So I hate that song so much. Sorry, I hate that song so much. Just gets on my tits. I don't know why. I don't know what it is about it, but I just don't get on with temporary secretary. No, it's just.
Called Paint It Black.
I like this song. This is one of my favourites actually.
I see a red door and I want it painted black. No colors anymore, I want them to turn black. I see the girls with white dress and nails on slow. I have to turn my head until my darkness goes. I see a line of cars and they're all painted black. With flowers and my love will never to
You'd be a painter, jeez.
people turn their heads and quickly look away. Like a newborn baby in happens every day. I look inside myself and see my heart is black. I see my
I need my small brush now.
maybe then I'll fade away and not have to face the fact. Not easy things to come when your whole world is black. So now the string seagull turn the deeper blue. I could not foresee this thing happening to you. If I look hard enough into the setting sun, my love will last with me before the morning comes. I see a red door and I want it painted black. No colors anymore, I want them to turn black. I see the girls with my dress in nails on the floor.
Ew, it's all sticky. Oh my god. This is a little bit too small, this one. I'll be all day doing this. Yeah, it's coming to the last hour of my stream. So this is the moment when I stop talking. Every time I stream, I tend to stop talking about now, about this time. It's starting to tire.
To the girl with the mousy hair, but her mommy is yelling no.
It's Suppose Delirium's gone to cook her chicken and rice. You got internet school. Oh, is this the first one? Is that the first time you're gonna have to be doing it? Well, it's good that they're actually doing it. I mean, rather than just like having nothing at all. This might be quite fun actually. Well, you don't have to. I suppose. Oh, you can have like different chats going on, so you can talk in the classroom and not get caught. That's. I don't know whether that's going to work or not. I should be giving you ideas, really, shouldn't I? Know that you've had these ideas already. You could be doing all sorts though, couldn't you? Yeah. So is it all going to be live then? I suppose that's the way it's going to go, isn't it? This might be the precursor to the way things are going to be, I suppose. This might be the kick in the arse that takes schooling to the next level.
It's on America's tortured brow that Mickey Mouse has grown up a cow. Now the workers have struck for fame, 'cause Lennon's on sale again. See the mice in their million hordes, from Ibiza to the Norfolk Broads. Rule Britannia is out of bounds.
Oh, let me know when you're going to do it and I'll be there.
My dog and clowns. But the film is a sad
2 weeks, is that all?
'cause I wrote it 10 times.
Dude, I think it's going to be like a bit longer than 2 weeks. Is it that? I suppose that's what they're hoping for, but I think it's going to be a lot longer than that. Well, how's that going to work? Because obviously people get infected all the time. So the people that are infected now will be showing signs. But what about those people that are infected like after now that won't be showing signs? There's still going to be a danger there that people are going to get infected. How could they can't measure that? Because it can take up to 5 days before symptoms start showing, can't it? So unless there's measures to quarantine, and I don't know how they're doing this. I think they're just slowing it, aren't they? That's the idea. They're just slowing it down so they can cope with the influx of patients that they're going to get. I think that's the plan. Rather than avoid, I think, yeah, it's not about avoiding it. It's about slowing down measures, isn't it? Italy's fucked, yeah, it's true. Why did I choose blue? That's a fucking stupid idea. This is the birds. So what makes it psychedelic? It's a bird. Can't you see? It's a bird. Are you cooking, Delirium? Is that why you disappeared? I'm not gonna tell you. Okay, what this picture is actually about is actually I'm not gonna tell you. Oh, you hate me so much. It's influenced by drugs. Oh right, so the criteria for it being for anything being a psychedelic song has people have to be on drugs to do it. That's not why. I think it does have a certain sound to it, doesn't it? Can't quite put my finger on it, but it does have a certain away with the fairy sort of thing. Yeah, it's something. There's something there. I don't quite know what it is, but it does sound. Not. It doesn't sound conventional, does it? I think that's right, isn't it? Cooking. Is this one of your songs then? Bruce? Brucey baby. Sounds like a hangover. She's got away with words, hasn't she, Galena? Have you actually composed anything that sounds happy, Bruce? Because a lot of your songs, they just sound quite, I don't know, they don't sound particularly happy, full of the joys of spring, so to speak. Exhibit A. Because you're a happy person, why don't you write happy music? this from your latest album, Bruce? Oh, you just came back at the wrong moment, Malax. You just missed Bruce's music.
So happy when you dance with me. I don't wanna kiss or hold your hand. If it's funny, try and understand. There is really nothing else I'd rather do. Cause I'm happy just to dance with you. I don't need to hug or hold you tight. I just want to dance with you all night. In this world there's nothing I would rather do. Cause I'm happy just to dance with you. Just to dance with you is everything I need. Before this dance is through, I think I love you too. I'm so happy when you dance with me. If somebody tries to take my place, let's pretend we just can't see his face. In this world there's nothing I would rather do.
Hi, Chevelle.
Cause I'm happy just to dance with you.
Chevelle.
Just to dance with you
Never heard of them.
is everything I need. Before this dance is through, I think I love you too. I'm so happy when you dance with me. If somebody tries to take my place, let's pretend we just can't see his face. In this world there's nothing I would rather do. I've discovered I'm in love with you. Cause I'm happy just to dance with you.
Oh, I should have done that pink. Have I done pink record? Well, I have actually. According to Wikipedia, psychedelic rock has to attempt to replicate the mind-altering effect of psychedelic. Ah, right. Okay. That makes sense. Yeah, well, that definitely tried. I can see where that has tried to do it, hasn't it? The Birds. Improvisation. Okay. Suppose that's part and parcel of it, isn't it? So are you going to be using stuff like Google Classroom, or what, how have you got particular programs you've got to use? What software is it? What platform is it going to be on? This online lesson. Microsoft Teams. Okay. Well, that's like a business program thing, isn't it? It's like a business meeting thing, isn't it? Sorry, I don't remember. I should remember, really, shouldn't I? It's despicable.
Sunday morning brings the dawn in. It's just a restless feeling by my side. Early dawning, Sunday morning.
Oh, what hiccups? I can't paint with my hiccups.
Wasted years so close behind. Watch out, the world's behind you. There's always someone around you who will call. It's nothing at all. Sunday morning.
This is really cool. Oh, I'm gonna. Andy Warhol, yeah.
It's all the streets you crossed not so long ago. Watch out, the world's behind you. There's always someone around you who'll call. It's nothing at all. Watch out, the world's behind you.
Didn't use the same drugs as the other psychedelic bands. I'm not even sure if they are psychedelic really. You can definitely hear the difference. This is probably, yeah, this is probably more mellow, isn't it? This is probably marijuana, if anything, isn't it? Whereas, I don't know. So what? So if you take, is it still classified as psychedelic if you're replicating marijuana, because it's not strictly a psychedelic, is it? Oh, this is my favourite song.
Mr. Marks, can you find for me someone strong and sweet fitting on my knee? She can keep her job if she gets it wrong. Ah, but Mr. Marks, I won't need
Thank you.
her long. All I need is help for a little while.
Ketamine, yeah, I didn't think of that actually.
And learn to smile. And a temporary secretary is what I need for to do the job. I need a temporary secretary, temporary secretary, temporary secretary, temporary secretary. Mr. Marks, could you send her quick? 'Cause my regular has been getting sick. I need a temporary secretary, temporary secretary. Mr. Marks, I can pay.
Is there no one else with a kayak?
Comes along and
Is there no one else in chat with a kayak? Please give me a kayak.
that'll treat her right.
I swear he does it on purpose. I bet Bruce isn't even here, is he? He's not even here to listen to this bloody Secretary Paul McCartney frickin' donkey's arse sucking fetus. Other song.
I need a temporary secretary. Anita! Anita!
Who are you talking about? What's it?
Now, Mr. Mops, when I send her
Velvet Underground.
please make sure she stays on the right track. Well, I know how hard it is for young girls these days, in the face of everything, to stay on the right track. She can be a belly dancer, I don't need a true romancer. She can be a diplomat, but I don't need a girl like that. She can be a neurosurgeon if she's doing nothing urgent. What I need's a
Bruce.
temporary secretary.
Bruce. You better be dancing to this and you're away from the keyboard. Thank you. Thank you very much. Right at the end of the freaking song, Delirium. Oh my god. Thank you. Better late than never. Okay, have I mentioned I really hate painting? Have I actually mentioned that? Yes, it's I think his feet are gonna have to be orange. And my yellow's gone hard. Bugger. Okay. So we've made some progress, I guess. I'm not happy. I'm really not. It doesn't give me the same satisfaction as drawing. You know, it doesn't give me the same sort of instant gratification that drawing does. Because when you make a line, it's there, and with painting, you got to like put layers down, and you got freaking. It's not precise enough. The paintbrush is like bristles. The bristles are all over the place. It's not. You know what I mean? It's not like fine tuned. Really don't like it. But I will persevere. I'm not giving up. It's totally out of my comfort zone. And I suppose that's healthy. And that's the object. To expand my capabilities, I guess you'd call them. It's going to take a while though. This picture is going to take a good while. Might learn something along the way, you never know. I do abuse my brushes. Oh crap. No, it's not a map. Where'd you get a map from?
I was looking at all the life. There were plants and birds and rocks and things. There was sand and hills and rain. The first thing I met was a fly with a buzz and the sky with no clouds. The heat was hot and the ground was dry, but the air was full of sound.
Oh, fucking red stuck on my epoxy. Shitting on your country? Where's your country? I don't know what you're hallucinating. I can't see it. Can't see your country.
You see, I've been through the desert on
Well, it's been nice streaming again. It's like I've never been away, really. Just fit back into it. Hopefully tomorrow it will be easier to jump back in. So it's the initial jump that's the hard bit. Once you start, it's hard to stop, really. But yeah, so hopefully I'll see you all again tomorrow. It's lovely seeing you again, talking to you again. It's always a pleasure, though. Never a chore. Don't know whether to carry on painting or to stream some games, maybe. Yes. Yes, Delirium. What? What do you want? Why are you calling me? Well, you'll have to wait and see. It will all become clear. I think it's like that. I think I've just like I've never left. I think we slip into an old routine, haven't we? Yeah, so there we go. This is going to take loads and loads of coats. It's not really... I don't really know why I fucking started on blue. Mind you, I'd have the same sort of... No, I wouldn't have the same sort of problems. Alright. Delay and shit. Well, anyway, I'm gonna move. I'm gonna make a move and go to bed. Thanks for joining me tonight. Sleep well, stay safe, and I'll see you next time. Yeah. See you later, guys. Good night. I need to turn this fucking thing off. I don't even know how to turn this off now. I forgot. What's going on? Where? Oh yeah, there it is. Good to see you guys again. See you later.
dough to get your whole...
Make you realize double is go.
Oh, were you talking to the cookie?
The cookie?
And we'll give you a free what? If baby only wet once during the night, almost anything...